Welcome in everyone, and how are we today? Hey Montana Kitty, welcome. Exiled, welcome. Bex, what an honour as always. Tobias, welcome. And Farmer Mike, what an honour again, welcome in. Sean, welcome. Pete IG, welcome along, how you doing? And William, welcome in. Wow, quite a crowd for me. Okay, I'm literally just waiting on my coffee machine to make a racket, and then I'm all yours, so to speak. I'll be right back. Okay, welcome. Here we go. Right, so what we need to do is get the stones off here. And we will use course play and auto drive. So he's going to pick up from 53. He's going to drop it off at the line production. It's stones. We need the magic button pressing. We need a course for 53 to help him. We will make a course. That should work. That looks fine. He can get started. We'll save it. Lovely. Back out, we'll make sure he's on first waypoint and the magic button's pressed. Now there's not many stones in here, but it is our field, so we'll endeavour to get it as perfect as we can. It might even need lime. Yeah, let's have a look. It's not bad, it's all at 6 and 6 and 2.5. pH value apparently is quite good, look. That's unusual, isn't it? For one of our fields. Perfect. So, guys, do check out Farmer Mike's channel if you haven't already. I'm sure you will have. Farmer Mike, do stick your link up, mate. Unless someone else does already. Farmer Mike has got a couple of great series going on, and also a really good fun multiplayer on Judith Montana, which, as you know, is the other map I've been playing. Oh, nice one, Mike. Let me see if I can grab your link. I'm not very good at this. Hey Roosters, good evening, how are you? Oh, double whammy. Well, this guy will be busy for a... Oh, he's missed a bit there. Let's double check this little setting in here. I'm sure it's reset since I put the latest version in. Okay. This guy's not going to take that long, but we'll leave him to it. And we will now gently scroll through all our other vehicles. This chap will top up with fuel and put away. There's plenty of room inside somewhere. One thing this map is not short on is shed space. It has to be said. Here we go. We can just stick it in here, look. And it will take me an hour to find it when we need it. Okay, who else are we looking for? He's killing weeds. But I'm surprised he carried on. Unless he's just on a worker. That's why he's on a giant's worker. But I do not see anything going on the mini-map, which is slightly disconcerting. There again, it is herbicide, so... Landy's good here. We're going to take... Actually, we're going to send the Landy to the shop. Hey, Shell Digger. Welcome along, and thanks for the like, mate. Much appreciated. Thanks for that. We're going to send this guy to the shop to grab a couple of hay bales. I can't wait until tomorrow. We're just going to grab 4 or 5 hay bales. So we can at least get the production going that needs them. Right, what else have we got? I think that's everyone. Ah, this guy. We should put this away. Top him up with fuel. And we'll put this plough away. I think it lives down here somewhere. Plough's good, plough's away. He can live in there. Okay. Where is Mr. Land Rover? Right, we're going to grab 4 hay bales, I said, I think. You are kidding me, aren't you? You can only take 2 bales. Well, we'll deal with that. Oh, I look forward to that, Roosters. Everyone pencil that in. And also don't forget Farmer Mike is streaming on Sunday as well. And they both stream at quite a good time actually. For me anyway, because I can watch them and stream myself afterwards, which is pretty cool. Right, pop the hay off in here, hopefully. Oh, you're not taking it. Oh, he did. He did. He did take it, just needed a bit of persuasion. And let's send this guy back to the shop. I mean, back to the farm. What am I saying? And we'll park him up when he gets there. Okay, so the only vehicle we've actually got working at the moment is Stone Picker. I'm happy for him to work through the night, to be honest. So let's hop into Mr. Land Rover, tell him to drive home. And when he gets home, we'll go to sleep. While we're on our way home, we need to double check the productions. The BGA is out of action. The cafe is making bread and butter and it's selling both. It should have some bottled milk coming in. It's very slow, this bottled milk. The dairy's making bottled milk and it's distributing it to the cafe. The fermenting silo's not even turned on. This guy isn't doing a lot either. We do have some liquid fertilizer. Oh, he's made some liquid fertilizer, that's good. What about solid fert? And he's made a bit of solid fert. This is where our money's going to come from. Same with this one. I think we can turn this one on now. And the windmill is distributing flour to the cafe to make bread. Canola oil, I think we'll probably just sell. Don't think the cafe needs canola oil. No. So we're going to sell this stuff. We're just going to sell it. That's probably we're trying to balance the books here, so okay, we can sell seeds. Can we sell solid fertilizer? We can sell solid fertilizer, seeds. Can we sell mineral feed? Can't find mineral feed anywhere at the moment. Still, we'll work it out tomorrow. Right, the Land Rover's made it home. Well, new series, Farmer Mike. Sounds good to me. Right, we're going to go to sleep, but have a quick look in the garden. Oh, it is quite a nice spot we've got here. Shame about that fence ruining the view of the field. But let's go to sleep. Okay, let's drive back up to the farm. Cafe here. The cafe on the farm. Actually, let's actually park in the cafe. Okay, it's nearly full of flour. Bottled milk is slow. That's going to be the hold up. What have we got in here? We have 12,000 litres of milk in here. Bit of straw. We got no food. Oh my god. We are in trouble here. Oh my god. No food. Zero food in the cow pen. Wonder how long it's been like that for. Hopefully it's just been like that for a couple of hours. And we'll get on top of it now. This stuff might be ready by now, you see. Yeah. Open. Okay. We're going to the shop. We're going to buy a belt. This one picks up off the ground, doesn't it? This one. And let's go to the shop, get that belt. I was actually hoping we could tab to the belt, but obviously not. Okay, let's get the Land Rover down here. I think the Land Rover will tow the belt. Well, actually, just in case, let's just get a tractor down. And send him up to the shop. Okay. It's very different, Farmer Mate. It's more beautiful, certainly, in many ways. I'm in two minds though about which one I prefer. They're just so different. They're not really comparable. It's almost like two completely different games. I quite like it from the point of view of streaming because it's the opposite in many ways. I am looking forward to running 3 pea harvesters on one field though, on Montana. Hey, Nacho Cast. Welcome along, sir. How you doing? Someone stick up Nacho's link. That would be great. Cheers for swinging by, Nacho. Much appreciated. And that field we decided doesn't need lime. This guy's going totally the wrong way, but I'll leave him to it. We are... Has this guy finished? He looks like he's finished to me. Does anyone else need herbicide at this stage? As in, any of my fields need herbicide? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, that's nice, Nacho. Very nice. Always good to pass on the love. Okay, we're going to send this chap back to the farm as well. By farm, I just mean the diesel tank at the farm for now. I haven't made them parking spots, so we will we'll see how that works out. And we're hopping to... We're looking for the tractor with the belt on it now. Here he is, going very slowly. Probably because the cruise control's set on 6 from the harvest he was doing earlier. There we go. I think I better drive it myself. For some reason it won't tow the belt faster than 8 on a worker, but I can. Grab a trailer. See if we can make an auto drive course for this in a second. But the cows are absolutely starving, so first load I'm going to do myself. Oh, nice belt. It's filling it up quite fast actually. Gonna mind the roof in here of this trailer. We won't use this trailer for this particular job. We'll swap it out for another one. But at least the cows won't be starving now. That is the main thing. Hey Big Mac, welcome. How are you? And how is Jack today? Such a mess, the auto drive on this farm. I did inherit it though. I wish I'd downloaded Farmer Mike's one most of the time. But anyway, here we are, using what we got. Hey Cher, welcome along, how are you? I'm just tired really, Cher, otherwise I'm absolutely fine, just tired. I don't suppose it'll ever have to go this way, but I'll leave it like that anyway. Right, we can feed the cows. Now we need to get the silage. This is going to be even more messy, I'm afraid. I mean, look how many dots this guy made. Mr. Auto Drive must have worked overtime. He does do a great job, though. Woof woof. Charles, welcome in, and Benji. I'll tell you what, I reckon Benji and Jack can smell each other. They always come in at a similar time. Let's have a look at the crazy dots we got around here. Oh, it's not too bad. Right. Again with the yellow, I think. I'm going to go from there to there. Make a point there. And then we will... Oh, it's full already. Even better. Then this will just carry on, hopefully, and just link up here. That'll do. Okay, I think we have a working system now. We're in October 2. In November 1, we'll actually be able to harvest hay. So what we're going to do is tell it to pick up from Silage Camp Belt 1, which is in the wrong place. That needs to be in Dairy Farm Silage. So you're going to pick up from Silage Camp Belt 1, you're going to drop it off with the cows, which again is in the wrong place. But you're only going to do it once. Let's just see if he does that then. Doesn't like it. Can't reach cow's food in. Really? Let's have a look at that. So you can come down here, out here, around here. Can't reach cow's food in. What is wrong with these dots in here? Ah, look, there we go, look. There is the problem. We need a line from there to there. It's normally something obvious. Food's going out, cows are being fed. Where's the health on anyway? The health is still at 100%, so we just caught it in time. We now have about 100,000 litres of food. That will see them through till tomorrow. So the rest of the food, it can take from that belt and it can drop it into the farm fermenter, and it can do, let's say, 10 trips, 11 trips, 500,000 litres, 10 trips. Brilliant. Yeah, I do that nacho cast. I was really tired last night. I couldn't do a full stream yesterday, and today I've been drinking coffee, trying to wake up. Right, he should just fill up and carry on doing what I told him to do. How are you, Cher? I hope you're well. It is a very good belt. It's the speed of it. It's quite impressive. Okay, we need another tractor now. This guy will probably do. Yeah, he'll do. Oh no, he's got skinny tyres. Let's use one with fat tyres. But not that one. I mean, I've only got a choice of about 4 tractors and I keep ending up with the wrong one. Here we go. This guy. No, not that one. Yeah, this guy. Why didn't I like him before? Anyway, here we go. He's going to grab the other forest trailer. And this is where we actually make our money, hopefully. We need to have a quick look at the biogas plant. What do we got here? Digester unload, slurry unload, digestate load. That's what we want, digester unload. So he's going to pick up from the belt. He's going to drop off at the BGA digester unload point. It's going to be silage, and we'll see what happens here. We might have to move that vehicle out of the way. Look, the sprayer. Oh, can I catch him up? Nicely avoided the corner. Yeah, you won't be disappointed, Farmer Mike. The Farmer on the Run, Farmer Mike, is a great series. In fact, someone with a blue spanner, I think Charles is in now. Stick up old Nachos. He's done it already. Farmer Mike's done it. Fantastic. I'll just keep quiet. That's the best way. It's got me this far in life. So for future chaff harvests, what I've done, I've rejigged everything. So where we got the chaff from that we're taking now, I think it was this field here, was a cornfield, and we used the forage harvester. We got our chaff from here. What I've done now, these 3 fields here are going to be for chaff, and we're going to use the big bunker that's down here. So much easier to unload into. And then the bunker at the farm over here that we're actually unloading from, I might even demolish it, and we can use this spot for a production or something. Now where's he going? Honestly, the routes around this farm are ridiculous. They really are. When he could have just gone out of there, turned left. But anyway, I'm not going to chop and change it until it becomes a big problem as far as collisions and stuff go. Really, I've got the wrong tractors on the wrong job here. This tractor should be the other one. But it's only silage, it's not too heavy, says he, dragging 30 tons of silage behind our 200 horsepower tractor. Look. Come on, mate, you can do it. It's only 30 tons. And we should have a little look at the contracts while we're here. Oh, look, there's one for 11. Let's take that one. Field 41. And we'll take the money off that one. Anything else worth doing? Man, the contracts are tiny. So we need a tractor to pull the cultivator. Just want to see this unload once. Episode 8. Nice. As we've never been into the biogas plant. Not in anger, anyway. So look at the size of this clamp here. I think we'll be able to work out how to get it to unload in there, okay? Right, we're tipping in there. Hopefully. Okay, let's have a play with our biogas plant. Oh, it's not a very good biogas plant, is it? I don't know why they do it. I mean, on Judy Fontana, it really is terrible. This isn't such a big farm, so it can be excused, but come on, a capacity of 200,000 litres. That's nothing. I got 900,000 litres off a medium-sized field. He should at least be able to take it. Anyway. How do I get rid of this methane and stuff? That's what always winds me up. Right, we're selling this. If I put silage on selling, it will still keep the digestate, won't it? It's just the electrical charge and methane I need to sell. Well, we'll see what happens. And we're going to do manure, and we're going to do slurry today. Sugar beet cut, we might do that. We own a sugar beet field, so we might get round to doing some of that, but we'll hold for now. Hey Ronnie. You star, Ronnie. Great to see you too. Anyway, how are you, Ronnie? I hope you're feeling a bit better. I know it's going to take a while. Well, forever, really. Hashtag Ronnie Johnson, that's right. Okay, he's coming back for more. Okay, they're waiting in the traffic. That's not a bad thing. What I'd like to see quickly... Why can't he come out there and come this way? I don't get it. We'll have to have another look at that in a minute, the traffic situation. Right, we'll unload these in here. Don't know why it didn't, but anyway. Send him back to the farm, and he can hitch up to the cultivator, this chap. Out of interest, how much lime have we got in stock now? 41,000 litres, 16,000 litres of seeds, solid fertilisers running. Oh, 24,000 litres of solid fertiliser. Mineral feed materials missing. What could that be then? What do you need? You got some hay. You got potatoes. Oh, you need some silage. Okay. We can deal with that in a minute. This guy can grab some silage. Right, is this the more powerful tractor? It is. I'd rather this one actually did the cultivating. So we'll find the cultivator. Which is over here, look. Or is that a... No, that's a cedar. That is not going to work very well. Well, it probably would actually work technically it is a direct drill, and therefore it would possibly cultivate. I'm just not quite sure how the game will handle it. This chap, on the other hand, is a cultivator. And we'll send it to field 41, please. Right, off you go. Let me know when you get there, please. Thank you. So basically what we're doing, we're dumping the silage. Well, we're dumping half of the silage in here. This is my fermenter. And then we're going to put hay in it tomorrow. And with the silage and the hay, it will make TMR. That's the plan. Now, the rule I'm using on this map, I mean, I could just put grass in here, or chaff, and it will make silage. But the rule I'm playing on this map is that all my silage has to be made the old-fashioned way, as in how we used to have to make it back in the old days of FS17 and the early days of FS19. And I will tidy these up once there's no silage in there. I place them in a panic, as you can see. It is a fantastic mod. Unfortunately, the silage bunker's not square with them, as you can see, which is why there's so many. But these things are a brilliant mod. They really are. They stop all the chaff coming out. Oh, look, we've got another one loading. All right, madam. So we need a tractor and a trailer to do a couple of trips of silage before it all goes. We've got a tractor round the corner, I think, and we got one coming back who was hitched up to the stone picker also. We'll just use this one, shall we? I left the engine running anyway. Naughties. We'll dump this in here. And we'll grab a trailer. There we go. And we'll give it some instructions. Pick up from the old, very popular, isn't it, at the moment, but the old silage belt. Drop off at the farm production mod, say 3 trips. Will do you. Just back him out of the way. Let's see what happens there. Hey, hey, Farmer Mike. Cheers for swinging by, man. Much appreciated. And I'll catch you on your next live on Sunday. I'll see you Sunday, Mike. You have a good one. Okay, I'm pretty happy that this guy's going to do what he's meant to do. Apart from this stupid route it takes around the farm. Apart from that, it's all good. So we're going to hop into the Massey that should be up at field 41. I'd quite like to see this unload once actually, and then we'll get into the Massey and we'll do the Headlands. I always used to religiously buy weights for the tractors and I just thought, I think it was on the last map actually, on Judith, Montana, I just thought for the first time in playing Farming Sim, let's just have a go without any weights. And to be honest, it hardly makes any difference. Okay, we got a traffic jam. Why? What is going on up ahead here? Oh, okay. Mr. Stone Picker is causing a lot of problems, you are. We'll take you out of the equation for a second. And we'll set you off from there. You should end up somewhere out of the way, hopefully. I want to get back into not him, not him, not him, not him, not him. This guy. It's the guy I'm interested in. So I do have one weight in Judith, Montana, which goes on the back of the tractor that does the logging. But I haven't put a weight on any other ones, and they all seem fine. Okay, I'm happy, that's good. He's going to do 3 trips. And the way I've set it up, he'll end up here, not at the load point. So he won't be in the way when he's finished. Okay, let's get into this chap. I think I'm going to do the Headlands, probably 3, I would have thought. Yeah. I'll do the headlands. Let's lower it. Hit cruise control and we're off. We are working. Better have the old flashers on. Not that there's anyone to flash at out here, but anyway, we'll put the flashers on in just to keep us well, just because we can, really. So my trouble, well, like the way I've set this map up is, I wanted to have quite a lot of fields. I wanted a couple of productions, and I didn't really cheat any money in. I just borrowed. I put it on 4-year loans, so even though I've only got a debt of about, I don't know what it is, 4 million maybe, my repayments are already 100,000 a month, and that is going to be the challenge. And I'm on hard economy. It's a bit like having a landlord and owing him loads of rent. Basically, the way I've set it up. Be interested to see if we can raise the money. With my seed and fertiliser production, it should be possible. They're high value products, those. If not, hopefully we'll make that silage will help in the biogas. What a beautiful view. Autumn in England is just one of the best things. Mind you, it's pretty good in Montana as well. Hey, Only Farms Elsa, welcome along, or should I say good day. I hope you're well. So this is where we did our this is where we did the beet contract, actually. Don't remember that tree being right on the edge of the field there. I did update this map just before I came on. I have no recollection of this tree being here. Anyway, I won't cut it down unless we have to. Let's see what happens. In fact, I might cut it down. It's right in the field. I don't like it. Excellent. Good to hear. So Ronnie, you still on FS22 today? Nice. Stone Valley. Good choice. Hey Eric, welcome in and thank you very much for that. Oh great, excellent. You have a great time with your son, mate. Thanks for that, it's much appreciated. Cheers, Eric. Yeah, thanks, Eric. Catch you soon, man. Probably seeing kiwis or something. So what I'm going to do is put this one onto a worker now, and then we're going to check out the silage deliveries. There's bound to be a hiccup somewhere, so anyway, we'll leave him to it. He's all right there. He's all right there. He's still delivering. This guy's still delivering. Actually, it's this guy's last trip, so we'll tell him to do the manure next, I think. How much manure do we have in here? Got 50,000 litres, should be alright till tomorrow, that one. And do we have any manure in here? Not convinced I'm that fussed anyway about that one. I would like to see what happens to the manure in the biogas plant, so let's tell this guy to get manure now. And you're going to drop off at the biogas plant, which I think is called the BGA. It's going to be manure. And off you go. See what he does. We're hopping with this one, see if the belt needs moving. Yeah, I watch quite a lot of Wynot's streams, Ronnie, and he always streams FS22, FS19. Sometimes he even streams FS15, actually. Okay, the belt is still in range. He's still filling up, look. We'll get back to the other one, who's filling up with manure. Grumpy Grey, welcome along. How are you, Grumpy? I hope you're well, sir. So the other thing we've got to do, which we might use that tractor on the left for, is the slurry. And then we'll worry about the milk in a minute. So this guy, let's just see how much silage is in here now. 421,000 litres of silage. That's going to make us 800,000 litres of TMR. That is cool. In fact, we could turn the TMR making machine on now. Is it that one? Hay, silage and straw. Let's activate that. Okay. We are making TMR. Not a lot, but we are making some. So we put this trailer away and we'll hitch up to the slurry tanker. All the cows are hungry, look, they're all waiting for feeding. You'll have to wait a bit longer, ladies. And this guy is going to... Oh, what is he going to do? Quick look in our productions. How much slurry have you got? Not a lot. You better take the slurry here then, that is a shame. You're going to pick up slurry, going to drop it off in the farm production, and that's it really. Going to probably have to go round half the farm to get to that slurry point, but it will get there eventually. Yeah, he'll get there. Okay, it looks like his work is done. Let's just get rid of this last bit of silage that won't fit. Cross the road. Might just park this out of the way for a second till I decide what his next job is. He might continue trying to squeeze more into the biogas yet, so we'll leave him here for a while. He's picking up manure. I'm not sure how much manure there is. We've only got the one cow barn, so... Oh yeah, Grumpy, I saw you've been doing some of that. Your triple screen setup will be awesome for that. Okay, that's all of the manure. It's hardly worth taking. Well, actually, he can unload it in here. It's only a little bit, but it'll make a bit of fertiliser. That will. Okay, everything's tickety-boo, I think, on the farm. Let's head back to the cultivator here. Might take over again. Now he's done the horrid corner bit. Yeah, Charles, it should be great for trucking, shouldn't it? And I think what I'll do here is take over. And we get this done. Yeah, it sounds great, Grumpy. It's going to look like Mission Control. Yeah, check out, I think he's called something Scotty, Grumpy. Check out his triple screen setup. It might give you some inspiration. I have to say, it is awesome. Oh, I missed a bit. Yeah, it really is cool. Ah, nice one. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, it sounds like a good experiment, Grumpy. I will certainly be one of the many people watching. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'll be watching with interest, that's for sure. Hey, Dead Calm, welcome along. That sounds cool. Alright, Grumpy, stick your link up if you like, mate, if it hasn't gone up already. I haven't been keeping up. He's streaming trucking, I think, Nacho, this evening. So while he's on the next pass, as we're still on quite long passes, I will show you what's in store for next month. So basically what we've done is we have taken our silage out of the clamp, put half of it in the fermenter here, the other half is divided up between the biogas plant and the production that uses silage. So tomorrow, as in the month of November, this grass field will be ready for harvest. We're taking hay off this, we're dumping it in the fermenter, and then the cows, hopefully, will not go hungry again. These fields up here as well, these smaller grass fields, will also be ready, and we'll do the same with these. We'll probably get the mower first thing, cut field 24, get a tedder going on it, and then we'll cut this field second, and then work back to these two. And we need to fertilise, I think it's field 11 here. Yeah, that needs fertilising next month. Apart from that, I think we're on top of everything. Yeah, just unfortunately, if we look in my banking page, we need 119,000. So we need like 120,000 in the bank before we can go through. That's my repayments. I owe 5.2 million, and I've got to pay it back in 4 years. That is the challenge. I can take more loans out, but I can only take out 4-year loans. So that is really the challenge on hard economy, is to find that. We will see if I accomplish it shortly. And that tree, I have to say, this tree, I mean, I don't like this tree. Sorry mate, you gotta go. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that tree wasn't there before the update of the map. Well, I've got to find that 30,000-40,000, Nacho. The contract here will help. Also, by fast forwarding time, hopefully the biogas will do something with all that silage I've just put in. We might get some money from the electricity and the methane, hopefully. Time will tell. We are making fertiliser. That's worth quite a lot of money. Could always sell a trailer load of that if we have to. Well, I think we've actually finished the contract, but might as well finish the field off. Back to the farm with this chap then. Might as well top him up with fuel when he gets there. And we will take the money for the contract. Nothing else really worth doing, really. I don't have a bale wrapper. So we're going to fast forward time now till, let's say, 1 o'clock. See what happens to the money. It's probably the way to play it. Okay, so the money's gone up a little bit. Not quite as much as I would like. But a little bit's better than nothing anyway. Still need another 15,000. Before we can sleep. We'll put this cultivator away. And we'll get the stone picker out of the way. Okay, so this chap here is in the way. Actually, he can go back to the farm, this guy. We're driving back ourselves because we have a vehicle coming the other way, and we'll probably have a collision situation if I leave it to the workers. There's a view and a half. Check that out from the view. Okay, see if we got anything worth selling. Milk is a good price if we had to. Oh, we need to deliver the milk as well. There we go. Solid fertiliser. Sell a trailer load of that and then we can sleep. Fantastic. So we'll hop back into the tractor who's got the trailer, give him new instructions. And that should take us just out of range of the bank bankrupting us. I love it when a plan comes together. doesn't bode well. Where is he going? This is going to end in tears, I'm sure of it. Ah, okay. Need to open the gate. Yeah. So basically it came out here and it had no way of getting onto here. Try that. Okay, I see what I've done. I've been Americanized. Gone and I need to get rid of these. Too much time playing farming sim on American maps is all I can say. I'm telling it to drive into incoming traffic. So you're going to come out of here, you need to get over here. Go from there to there. Right, that will work. Superb. Well, we're here now, I might as well just drive it myself, but I'm confident that will work in future. And I was going to put a hotel or something next to this thing in the ground, which looks a bit naked over here like this on its own, this sell point. Okay, back to the farm then. And we'll have another look at the contracts. I think we'll be sleeping though, to be honest. I mean, I'm trying to whiz through the boring stuff. And actually we've got no logging going on or anything like that. We're pretty much wheat and barley. We will have a sugar beet field, the small one. Otherwise it's wheat, barley and corn, our three crops at the moment. Oh, and of course, and canola. So he should make it back to the farm. This guy, we want to go and have a look at the biogas plant. And we'll probably send this guy back to the farm as well. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome along. How you doing, Andy? Hope you're well, sir. I don't want to be selling my digestate, I have to say. I was expecting there to be more. I just want to sell the methane and the electricity, not the digestate. Well, I've only got 800 litres of digestate. This is not working. Maybe this stuff just sells automatically because there's no outgoing bit here, look. Yeah, hopefully this just sells automatically. Okay. Leave it like that and see what happens. Alright, Andy. Well, we're here for you, mate, and you can always call me up on Discord if you like. Anytime, man. Wrong side of the road. Anyone would think I was American. Right, you are going back to the farm as well. And then I think we're going to speed up time till just before bedtime. Double check contracts, see if there's any worth over 10,000 that are worth doing. And that will be cool. Put this guy away. Can't see a thing. I do not have the adjustable mirrors mod either, even though I can probably just about see enough there. No. There we go. Tractor might as well stay there. And there's one more tractor approaching the farm. He could go and unload once more, or should we tell him to unload? I think he can go and unload in the biogas plant, you know. That will work. And the other tractor's in the way. This is... Okay, I'm getting to learn the routes around the farm. So we can't leave stuff waiting here if we're coming from there. Let's put this away. Not going to need it until tomorrow. You might as well stay hitched up to it though. We just park him under cover. Here will do nicely. There we go. And what we're looking for now is contracts before we go to bed. Oh, there's one for 9,000, field 48. We'll take that. It's nearly 10,000. I think that's going to have to be the new rule. Any contract over 10. Ah, we got 14,000 on field 13. Let's get that going. For fun, we could actually use 2 tractors on that one. So I want 2 Massey 6S's. Here's one, and there's the other. Has he got skinny tyres? No, he's good. Okay. So 2 ploughs up to field 13. So you can go to field 13. And your mate here. Not the one with the skinny tyres, is it? I can never tell. It is. I'd rather it wasn't, but anyway. It'll pull the plough fine. And he can go up to field 13 as well. And then we need one more plough tractor on the cultivator, preferably a 300 horsepower one. Even though the cultivator is rated at 200, the other tractors will pull it. If there's any hills, this will just blast through it anyway. So we'll find the old cultivator. I think he's down here. Whoa. Easy, Tiger. And you are going to field 48, wherever that is. No idea. And when he gets there, we'll set that off. My God. Mr. Auto Drive has made it like a maze, hasn't he? Okay, the slurry tanker. We need to find that. Where is the slurry tanker? It should be here. In the way. You can't unload. Oh, maybe there's a different... There's a slurry unload point there, look. That's better. Don't know what these lines are here. It's crazy, isn't it? The amount of dots around here. I think we'll just hide all those. I won't be using them anyway. Okay, he's going back to the farm. We'll put the tanker away when he gets there. I'd like to set off the cultivator before I get involved in the ploughs. So we'll come back to these in a second. Where's Mr. Cultivator? Where art thou? He's not far away, that's all I know. Righty ho. We're going to set this guy off on a worker and we're going to get involved in the ploughs. Oh, I don't think I've been to this field before. Cool. Quite like the shape of it. Could end up quite a good field for us to own at some point. Right, I'm going to put him on the field. Hire a worker. I want him to start on the headlands, which is unusual for me. He'll probably ignore that, but anyway, we'll see what he does. No, he is starting on the headland, look. Very unusual. It's just easier for me to chop and change between a worker and GPS if he starts on the headland. I know, strictly speaking, it's not the most realistic, but if you're chopping and changing, it's easier this way. Right, let's get back to the ploughs. Field, what field are we on? 13. Do we have a 13? We do. Actually, let's have a look at this field, see where we want to start. Oh my word. Tricky one. I'm not even going to get involved actually, I'm just going to start it from here and see what it does. There's only two of them, how much trouble can we get in? So we're starting in the middle, no round corners, everything looks okay. Sort of looks all right. We'll save it anyway. Okay. Let's get him set up anyway. And we'll get this guy set up as well. And he's also going to have the same course, that one. Just going to leave the tank there. I think it's out of the way though. Loads of cows, all next to the building. How weird. Right, we'll check on the ploughs, make sure they're not crashing into each other. Unfortunately, with courseplay, these ploughs don't quite register each other, so they keep the right distance apart. But then once he picks the plough up, he stops registering it. Unfortunately, so you see, he's not slowed down at all. He should have done. Alright, Andy. Cheers for swinging by, man. Yeah, cheers, mate. Catch you soon. Well, I'll catch you on Discord or something. Oh, I'm over 2 hours in. I haven't made myself a coffee yet. I need to do that. Keep the momentum going. Ah, nice one, Andy. See, this guy should be slowing down now, and he's not. It is slightly disconcerting. There's an error going on. I hope it's not the courseplay update. I don't think it is. I think it's the ploughs. Right, just going to stick my coffee machine on. I will be right back. I'll leave you pictures of this guy chasing the other one. Hopefully they will not collide in the short period I'm away. Back in the room. Let's go check on Mr. Cultivator. These two look like they're not going to collide, at least till we get to Headlands anyway, then it might all go wrong. Where is Mr. Cultivator? Okay, he's on his last headland. Then I might take over actually, once he's done those. Or I could take over now, couldn't I? Right, back to the ploughs while he sorts himself out. Hope the other one misses the lamp post. Well, telegraph pole rather. Alright, Nacho Cast, thanks for swinging by, man. Pleasure having you hanging out. I hope to catch you soon, and I'll be looking out for your farmer on the run. Okay, we'll go back to the cultivator in a second. I'll just wait for my coffee. Once I've got that, I'm going to drive the cultivator, I think. These guys look like they'll at least be okay till they get to Headlands anyway. Then we might get some issues. I should have put it on round corners, then we wouldn't. Being a contract. Quite efficient at turning around. Okay, I think my coffee's ready. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back with a fresh coffee. I'm confident we can leave these for about 10 minutes maybe. So we're going to do a bit of cultivating. Famous last words, leaving those. And now I'm driving. Look out. Jules is driving. Anything could happen. Oh man, where am I going? What am I doing? Back in the room. Come on, dear. Out you go. Off you go. Don't want to run you over. Hey, Wizard. Welcome along. How are you doing? Didn't see you come in there. I must have been getting my coffee. On special offer, a Fent 1000. No, don't do it. I do it every single time. Don't buy a big Fent. We're a Massey farm. We're sticking with the Massey brand. We're in Saxlingham. I will do a Fent farm again, that is for sure. But for now, we are a Massey farm in England on this playthrough. Ah, yeah, I was mucky about with silage earlier, Wizard. My clamp fermented, so we took half of it to the biogas plant and half of it for the cows. Oh, excuse me. Hey Joseph, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, we'll have a quick check on the ploughs. They're still not collided. That's a good sign. I think we can probably finish the cultivating before we set these off. Before we have to interfere with these anyway. So let's carry on. This would be quite a good field for sugar beet or potatoes actually, this field. The hedges are a bit close at the ends, but do a couple of extra headlands, that would be okay. back to the farm with this guy, and then he can do some milk deliveries quickly while we finish up with the ploughs. Really? You're going to drive into that hedge? Not going anywhere, is he? Right, we'll find the ploughs and we'll take the money. And we'll find the ploughs. Hey Farm Tech, welcome along. How are you doing? Okay, so the convoy distance is working actually. To a point. Okay, I think these two are going to be okay for a little while. Is the big boy back with the cultivator? He is, look. Good timing. Let's put this away. Grab the milk tanker. And we want you collecting milk. Take it to the dairy. And take it all, please. Okay, back to the ploughs. I think he'll be alright. Lovely. So if we are going to get a potential collision, it's going to be on this corner up here or that one over there. Apart from that, I think we're... couldn't really have gone any better actually. 2 ploughs. Nicely done. On to the last headland, both of them. We'll check on the milk delivery. Ah, that isn't ideal. Seems to have worked himself out though. Plenty of milk in here. It's just slow to get through it. Not very happy with this dairy actually. We might end up with two of them. We will see. Okay, fantastic. Let's send these guys back home, I think. Only that looks like my farm over there. Could probably take a cheeky shortcut. I'll let the tractor drive back the way it wants to. It's my wheat field, this is. And then we'll take the money, and I think we'll probably build a sleep, and then tomorrow this grass will be ready. Looks ready already, but it's not. And we'll get some proper hay, proper volume of hay done. Get through a lot of diesel on this farm. Try and get it out of the way. Nothing in there, that's interesting. Okay, I think that is all of our... Yeah, that's all our vehicles accounted for. No decent contracts. I think we go to bed. Let's drive home in the odd Land Rover. Actually, we should check out cows first. How much food have they got? Makes you nervous when they're all up here. 54,000 litres of food. Should get them through the night, I would have thought. Here we are, home sweet home. I should turn on autosave, I keep forgetting. Right, let's see how much money we lose during the night. We're going to get up at 9 o'clock because it's not going to be light at 8. Okay, the money dropped about 70,000. Not bad. We'll head back to the farm and we'll see what well, we'll get the mower going straight away. I'll put one of the more powerful tractors on the mower, even though the 200 horsepower tractors are quite capable. We want to crack on, so we'll do that. Let's just park this up in his de facto daytime parking area, and when we wander over to the big tractor, we will make sure that there's some food in the cow pen. $11,000 litres, we judged that quite well. Okay, 11,000 litres of milk as well. There's loads of stuff in the sale. It's silly not to have a look. Oh, I've already got one of those. What's this thing? No thank you, no thank you. Now that is tempting. Don't do fast things. That is quite tasty though. That looks like it will hold loads of bales. I do quite like that, I have to say. That is a nice trailer. Yeah, I like it. It'll probably be in the sale for a little while, so we'll leave. Oh, we'll leave it for now. I have windrow already. That is tempting. Anyway, let's get the mower going. This big boy can have the mower. Top him up with fuel on our way to the mower. Here's the old fuel tank. We are going to have to top up this fuel tank. Well, let's put £10,000 worth of fuel in. We have to worry for a little while then. Let's find the mower. I think it's all down here, the mowing equipment. Might be better with a smaller tractor actually for turning circle. No, we'll stick with the bigger one. And the first field we're going to mow is, can't remember the number, is we're going to do 24, and then we're going to come back and do 11, the big one. But we'll do 24 first because it won't take long. And then we can get a tedder going as soon as possible. Right, now we need a tedder. Not that tractor though. He's got the skinny tyres. Let's use this one. And again, field 24 I think is what I said just now. Brain like a sieve. He can go to field 24. Off you go. And then we want another tractor identical to this one. Preferably not that one though. What about this one? Have you got skinny tyres? No, you're good. You'll do. He can have the windrow. He's already full of fuel, this one. So he can go to field 24 as well. And this guy can go to field 24 as well. But before he goes, let's just grab that little bit of TMR we've got and give it to the cows, as I'm sure they'll appreciate it. And actually he can go to field 24 as well, can't he? They're all going to field 24. Can have a traffic jam down there. I do like a traffic jam though, it has to be said. The best traffic jam I had was in Freedat. It must have involved, not a word of a lie, it must have involved 18, 19 tractors and trailers, and all of mine. Anyway, we cured it, and it was quite fun watching them all carry on with their jobs. Right, how many tractors have we got left doing nothing? Not that, not that, not that, not that. Okay, we got 2 tractors doing nothing. This guy, I've gone the wrong way. This guy with the skinny tyres here can hitch up to the fertiliser spreader and go and do field 12, which is the only field of mine that needs a bit of attention. Pretty sure it's field 12. We'll double check that. Oh, we're a bit low on liquid fert here. We'll deal with that as well. Do we have any liquid fert in here? Don't think it makes liquid fertiliser, this one. No, maybe it's in this one. Ah, here we go. 28,000 litres liquid fertiliser in there. Let's find the right field, which I think is this one. Yeah, nitrogen bad. Thought so. What number was that? 12. So you are going to do something like this. That would be 12. That will be whatever it's called, liquid manure dryer. You'll be filling up with liquid fertiliser. Off you go. When you get to the field, let me know and we'll set you off. Right, let's get the mower going. You. And just go on a worker. Off you go. These things actually might be in the way, so let's just get these out of the way. Really, mower? You choose to drive straight into the only place I've got vehicles parked. Let's just hide you the other side of the gate for now. Oh my god, more coming. Let's just park in the way. Turn this engine off. Wowzers, we have so much stuff going on down here. And let's get that windrow out of the way as well. He's bound to be in the way. Got no rain forecast, that's a bonus. Can we squeeze out through here at speed? Yeah, we made it. Close enough. Right, let's check on the mower. See, I'm not actually convinced that it's faster putting more horsepower on, because the turning circle of the 7 Series Massey, I think this is not as good as the turning circle of the 6. So even though it might be a bit more powerful and therefore get up to speed faster, not be affected by hills, it might be slower on the turns. Anyway, the yield looks good, nice big swath. I think we've got one tractor spare actually, so we could have a look at the contracts as well. Never a bad thing, checking the contracts out. Harvesting corn. Oh, we'll take that. Having said that, I've had trouble with corn harvests and PF, but we'll take it anyway. Stone picking on 46. Again, stone picking and PF don't seem to work. We could take it though. It might just give us the money. Sometimes they do. And what was the other one? There is a harvesting contract up here. We might not get round to it for a while. The priority's got to be my own hay, but we'll book it in. And let's have a quick check of our productions. BGA is storing digestate now. We're going to get a slurry spreader soon. When this gets up to sort of 200,000-300,000 litres, we'll get one. It doesn't hold a lot, does it? It doesn't even hold 1 million litres. Anyway, it is what it is. Maybe I'm just too used to 4X maps. The cafe, plenty of flour. Got no sugar because we're not making cake yet. To make cake we need flour, sugar. Oh, we just need eggs and strawberries. Where on earth you get strawberries from, I do not know. Probably a greenhouse. We might do that in a bit. Put a greenhouse down with some strawberries to make some cake. We will see. The butter is running. The bread is running. So we're all good here. Dairy's got loads of milk. This one will be going in a minute. Liquid fertilizer stopped. It needs slurry. We can give it some slurry. Not too worried about the solid fert in here. In fact, I might actually just turn it off, to be honest. This guy, everything's running, and the windmill is out of barley. But we got loads of flour already in the cafe, and we do have some barley in stock, so we can get it going again. And to be honest, we probably have some wheat in stock as well. Can we make canola flour? We can. So as long as we keep the flour going into the cafe, we'll be fine. think I'm just going to leave that on for now. And let's see if we got anything worth selling. I'd like to hang on to my barley to supply for flour. I think we'll get more money. We could sell a tray load of solid fert, a tray load of liquid fert, possibly some seeds as well if we need to. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay with the bank this winter. We won't be rich, we won't be buying anything, but we're not going to go bankrupt. That is the aim at the moment. I mean, there are things I'd like. I'd like more fields for a start, better combines maybe, but I'm pretty happy really. We've got plenty of tractors, we can get lots done. So we've got a stone picking contract we could do. We have a spare tractor here who can do that, so let's get him set up for that. And we'll send him off to the correct field, which is field 46. You can go to. When he gets there, we should get a thing. The sprayer's made it here, obviously. This is my field. I can't see it running out, but we're here. I might as well set up a courseplay course for the sprayer in case it does run out. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know where it will start. Let's just make sure it's on the field. And field 12, let's make a folder if there isn't one. There should be one because it's my field. Clear that. Let's have a look in here. There's one of you, 2 headlands. Start in the middle. No round corners. We're looking good. Generate a course. Yeah, I can live with that. You might as well just get started, matey, and we'll save the course after. $27 meters, lovely. Saved. Back out. Make sure the magic button's pressed here, and that's on first waypoint. And let's just have a look at the map when he starts. It should go green, hopefully. Lovely. Look at that. And I think this is the only field of mine that's not fertilised, so we are looking good. Obviously there's grass fields that are going to need it tomorrow. Well, by tomorrow I mean in December, or whenever they start growing again, anyway. And where's the mower? Or the stone picker? Right, the mower is out of here. He's got to go to my big grass field now. Fold him up. You got to go big grass field. Which is field number, it's right next to the farm and I still don't know what number it is. Field number 11. Off you go, matey boy. Number 11, please. Thank you very much. We will get the tedder going now, as it's hay we're after. This one's the tedder. And I really don't know where to set it off. I just set it off from here. Off you go. Nothing fancy, just a giant's worker. Hopefully it won't get hooked up in the trees or anything. It's quite a skinny field this for such a big tedder. Didn't realise the fields were so skinny when I bought this tedder. But anyway, I'm pretty confident it will work out okay. The main aim of the day is to get the hay into the fermenting silo and also into our farm production. In as efficient a manner as we can. Right, let's get with the mower, because that's the one we need to be setting off. Or the stone picker, whoever's ready to go first. Yeah, he's ready, look. But actually he's actually at the wrong... No, he's at the right field. Okay. Field 46. Just get him onto the field. And let's make a course for field 46. Hang on, what is going on here? Cedar 6 meters. It is not a cedar. What on earth is wrong with you? Thank you. This has happened a few times with these tractors, you know. You have to keep an eye on them. Right, field 46. Let's come back to saying cedar again. It's not a cedar. Oh, it's the name of the course. Fair enough. Field 46. Let's create a folder. And let's clear whatever he's got in there. I don't know if we're going to get away with 4 headlands on this field. It's quite thin, so we'll try 3. Well, we could try 4, but I don't know. Let's just stick with 3. 3 headlands. Everything else looks all right. Yeah, we wouldn't have fitted 4 headlands in. He can start work. We'll save it. Thank you. Shit. Excuse my French. I might have ruined the course on field 12. We'll have to have a look. Right, he's good. We'll get to the mower, who should be ready to be set off now. Hopefully I haven't wasted too much time faffing around with that stone picker. Right, off you go. This is a contract. We have a harvesting contract as well. Let's have a look at the harvesting contract field. This one here, how big is that compared to what I'm used to? Probably worth taking both harvesters up there, to be honest. So we'll do that. We'll get them organised, the two harvesters. Here we go. Here's one. Just put the header down. Full of fuel, all repaired, ready to go, and it looks like field 44. We'll send him up there. And we're getting to his mate, same thing. Is that header going to be alright there? I think it will. And we won't have any spare tractors to look after these two combines until the windrow and tedder are finished, so there's no rush at all. Really? Field 44, off you go, mate. God, that was a bit of an effort getting out of there. Fantastic, off you go. Right, we've got to concentrate on the mower and the tedder. The mower's going to be a little while. Tedder, how are you getting on? Oh, we'll have a tractor free when the sprayer's done, I suppose. Tedder's done. He can go up to field, is it 11 where the mower is at? I'm not sure. My brain is terrible. Mind you, I learnt all the fields on FreeDAC pretty much off by heart. Changing maps is a whole new learning process all over again. Field 11 you can go to. Thank you very much. Off you go. And we will grab the windrow. Hopefully I've got a course for field 24 organised for this. We have harvested it once already. Let's have a look at field 24 in here. load that. Starting point is there. Let's get him lined up. Again, this implement is a bit big for this field, really. That should be about right. Hit go. And in 10 minutes time he'll be done. Then we can get the forage wagon picking up the hay and delivering it to the farm. Then we'll think about whether or not we want to put any lime down on this field as well. Okay, looks like we're onto the headlands already. We'll come back to it. Let's check on the mower. Oh my word. They didn't even make it off the farm, look. Could get rid of this junk, I suppose. But anyway. Go on then, off you go, and your mate will help make the turn that you obviously can't. Can you get there from there? Now where's he going? Oh, I think they'll be fine. Okay. Should get plenty of hay off here anyway. And once we've got all the hay off it and worked out how much we've got, I'll then make a decision whether or not to keep it as grass or change it for something else. I think it's quite nice having a big grass field near to the farm though. faffs around on the corners, Mr. Giant's worker. So we'll go back to the windrow. He's probably done now. Are you full of stones? You are? Good. He's almost done. We'll get him out of the way as soon as we can. Hey, from New Zealand. Like it, Martin. Thanks for your kind words there, Martin. It means a lot. Sometimes you do wonder, you know. I mean, I try and farm how I've always played in my console days. I try and get as much done as I can, basically. And I try not to use things that have extra capacities or go faster. Try and use realistic equipment, even if I use a lot of workers to drive them. But all the farmers I know spend most of their time in the office. They ain't got time to be out in the fields. Much as they want to. They're too busy tied up with paperwork and stuff. I think he'll move. Let's check on the stone picker. I hate watching them faff around like that. Not far away from the field, these two. But we don't have enough tractors and trailers available yet. I just hope the contract works. A lot of times contracts haven't for me, so we'll see. Okay, we are going to have some tractors available to get the corn going in a minute. That'll be nice. Yeah, I know you're blocked, but you can do it. You can do it. I'm not going to help you. You can do it. Righty ho, this guy's out of here. Now we can actually start making TMR now. That is the order of the day. Get the cows fed with TMR. Not bad. We started in August. We're now in September and we got TMR on the go. And we used the silage clamp. So we'll send this guy up to, always forget, I'll remember one day, field 11. Excuse me. Field 11 for you. And this guy. Here, you're going to pick up from field 24. You're going to drop it in our farm fermenter. It's going to be hay. You're going to have the magic button pressed there. You're going to take that course there. We will make sure it's on first waypoint before you start. We'll hit go and see what happens. Again, it's such a tight field, it might struggle. Probably best not to watch, to be honest. Yeah, he'll be okay. Right, let's get back to the mower. Yeah, we're going to deal with these in a moment. Looks like we're quite close to the edge of the map up here. Yeah, that will go fine. The priority's the hay though. We've got to get the hay being picked up off here, I think, before we worry about that. We have got a couple of tractors available, so I might get the harvesters going shortly. think the sprayer has finished. It's done its usual glitchy thing. We will tell it to fill up and go back to the farm. Where's the nearest road? Right, he'll fill up, go back to the farm, then we've got a free tractor. They're waiting on the mower. This guy's not managed to get stuck yet. He might do though. Blocked by an object, can't watch. This guy might have to go and unload one more time. Then he's available. It's going alright then. It's going okay. So he'll move across over there, hopefully. We do have probably this guy, yeah, blocked by an object. Mind you, it's got a green light. Maybe it will reverse out of there. I'm inclined to leave it. Let's see if we can help it out a bit with the settings here. That might help. Come on, back up. You can do it. We'll come back to it. I'd rather not intervene. What a picture. I've got to take a screenshot of that. I don't say that very often, but maybe we'll go a bit further along until we've got the shed in the background as well. What about there? And actually we'll do another screenshot up here. Lovely. So he's still blocked by an object. We're going to have to go and help him. That didn't help. Maybe he wants to be pointing the other way. Try it like that. It's up to something now. Or is he just going to drive back into the fence? No? Okay. This field is a bit tight. It's that tight, I'll probably sell it. To be honest. I'd rather have an easy life. Be interested to see how it negotiates the gate to get out of here. If it does. Easy. Cool. I think we'll turn the engine off here, or at least get it off higher. Yeah, in a minute, guys. Okay, first load of hay coming in. Cows will be happy. And the sprayer's back. Let's get the old sprayer here hitched up. That reverse steering sometimes is an absolute pain. Other times it's a godsend. Wish you could just turn it off when you wanted to. Okay. You need a trailer, I believe. Right, we've got one. We need two. The stone picker will be available in a second. We're looking good. Let's get these combines sorted out. Let's have a look at the field. Probably north to south. Need to find somewhere to put these header trailers that's out of the way. Ah, look, there's a little farm opposite. We could stick the header trailers over there. Or actually, there's a field opposite. Looks like it's got nothing going on. Let's be a bit cheeky. I don't think the farmer will mind. And we'll just put the header trailers over here, look. Not quite sure where I'm going to set these off from yet, but we'll get them set up. I think I might set them off really we want to set them off over there, but I'm going to set them off from here, see what happens. Luckily it's not my field, so I can drive around it and find spots. Might be alright from there. What field number's this? 44. Let's make a 44. And let's create a course and see what it looks like. There's two of you, two headlands. Start on the headland. No round corners. Seem to remember quite nicely. Let's generate that and see what it looks like. Actually, that's quite good. I like that. I think that's better than I could have hoped. So we'll save that. They're corn headers. They're 6 meters, and there's 2 of them. Okay. You are the left one, first waypoint. I'm liking you. Let's just back you up a little, say to there, and we'll get your mate here, over there. Now obviously if this was my field, we would be chopping our way through the crop here so as not to destroy it, but it's not my field, so I suppose I should turn that on really. You can turn on crop destruction even on fields that aren't your own. I might do that one playthrough to make it more realistic. And we'll find field 44 here. Oh my word, what have I done? That's 24. Let's load that. Change mode. Delete that entry. Field 44. Save course. Good thing I noticed. And then your mate here. Right, they're both on the right course. What we need now is a couple of tractors to come and look after these. We need to work out where we're taking this stuff, to be honest. Flopman Grain. Oh my god, it's the whole way across the map. We're going to need 3 tractors, which we don't have. Flopman Grain, let's get those set up anyway. This guy. Field 44, I think it was. And you're dropping off at some weird named place that I can't remember the name of already. It'll be in sell points. Selling points. Flopman Grain, there we go. I think that's it. Off you go. And let's get the combines moving anyway. Hopefully the stone picker will have finished shortly. Right, you can go. And your mate here, you can go. Now the other guy's got ahead a bit. Yep, all good. So he's on field 44, he's on field 44. What we need is tractors. Stone pickers, what we need. Doesn't look like that contract's going to complete anyway. Oh, it might do. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of it to do. Okay, let's get this chat down to the next field, which is going to be field 28, is it? Yeah, field 28 for you. And then we get the tedder going. Just set you off. Off you go. Right, we're looking good. We're just waiting on the stone picker to get things really moving. We'll get to the combines, but unfortunately we haven't got anyone really looking after them. Well, we've got one tractor at the moment coming to look after them. Someone's blocked by an object. Can only be the tedder, I think. Okay, the tractor has turned up. I'd rather be in the front combine, I think. Yeah, he needs emptying out pretty soon. I think the tractor's on the case, it's on the move. Set you off on here. Hoping this is his last trip. We need the tractor. This guy's not behaving. I mean, he's doing alright, but we need to G up the settings here. They're not good. Actually, the settings are good. I think I should have that on. I don't know. I do not know. Right, anyway, I believe at least he's here unloading the combine. I can't complain really, can I? And he hasn't crashed, so it can't be bad. Maybe I should have that collision detection on then, as he hasn't crashed. Maybe that's a good idea. Collision detection. Oh, I have just turned it on. Alright, see what happens. Trouble is, you change one, really you should change them all. But anyway, we'll see. Where's he going now? See, this isn't good. It's meant to stay on the field. This really isn't good. Use folders, maximum trigger distance, pathfinder factor. Can't make it any higher than that. Maximum detour. Maybe I should turn that off. I don't think there's anything else I can do. It's not actually, technically, it's not meant to leave the field. Now, course play, it wouldn't leave the field, but we're on auto drive here. One of these days I'll use course play, which I do use course play if I'm running an auger wagon. Oh, someone's finished work. Who can that be? Ah, okay, you can go to the farm. And then when you get there you can help out with the combines, as it's going to be a while before the tedder and windrow are done. So that will actually work out quite nicely. To the extent I think we'll stay with this one. Little drive through the countryside, it's never a bad thing. Okay, we'll get him hooked up to a red trailer and back out in a second. Okay, we are making TMR. That's what I wanted to see. We'll put this trailer in here, and we'll grab one of the red ones, go and help with the combine harvesters. So you're going to be, then you're going to go field 44, and you're going to unload at the funny sell point. Can't remember the name, but it'll come to me when I see it. Flotman grain, there we go. Right, off you go. Let's get back to the combines. He's waiting on someone to come and unload him. Well, we have 2 tractors now. The other one's a long way away, but he's coming. Contract finished. Nice. Excellent. Good timing. The other guy's just turned up, look. So slow. Well, I'm sure they'll get here eventually. He will. I really should start using Courseplay for that. Okay, you can change that to the farm. And we'll hit go. Get you to drop off on your way. And we'll take the money. Always take the money. It is a bit slow, isn't it? Anyway, it'll get here. Pretty sure of that. Here it goes. No, it's going round in a circle. And it's going to get confused, right? I can't watch. Too much for me to watch that. Shouldn't happen. And you got one more field to go to, matey boy. Field 29, please, for you. Oh, we got a tractor coming. Could have a collision here. And we'll set you off in here. Perfect. Right, has that combine been unloaded yet? Yeah, it's worked it out. Ignore the empty combine. Should check on the other tractor that's got the red trailer. Here he is. Good timing. %32%. What's wrong with you, matey boy? Is that windrow really that close that you can't move? Really? Probably been sitting there for ages. My bad. Oh, he's probably stuck there for a while actually. That has slightly slowed down my hay harvest, shall we say. But we can deal with it. We're playing 2-day months, so plenty of time. Back to the combines, I think. This is the lead combine. Looking good. Wonder if there's any more corn contracts harvesting corn. Terrible contracts. Probably because I probably bought all the best fields, to be honest. Field 15 mowing is about as good as they get. We might as well take that while the mower's hitched up to a tractor. Field 15, remember that for when the mower is free. Okay, I'm just going to put my kettle on. I'll be right back. Bit late for coffee now, so I'm on to the tea. That tractor over there, this tractor here, is not behaving itself. Should be. Should be behaving himself. There's no other settings I can change here. Okay, I've got myself a cup of tea now. I'm back. I think this contract is gonna complete alright as well. Looking at the numbers, I think it's gonna be okay. Oh, I like the look of this, look. Synchronised harvesters. If I was doing shorts, that would be a short. Hey Richard, welcome. How are you doing, Richard? Good to see you. Yeah, it's going alright actually. I'm definitely more awake than I was yesterday. In fact, yesterday I had to end the stream early. I was that tired. Right, is that tractor going to get here without... See, technically it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't drive through the crop. But I shouldn't complain because it is... Apart from that, it's doing a good job. Stream's been pretty good. I think we've had a few in for the whole stream. No, nothing to write home about, but stream's been alright. Nice, nice chilled out Friday evening stream. Quite happy. Pleased that we've got a bit of corn to harvest, otherwise it would just be hay, hay, hay. But yeah, we're good. Check on the Tedder and the other guy. Oh, he's finished. He's got to go to field 15 though, hasn't he? To a cheeky little contract we lined up for him. Can he get there from here? Or do I have to help him out the gate or something? Really? You're scared of the gate, are you? Come on. Good thing I waited. Whee! Unless we've got other tractors on this road, we do. We have a tractor coming up behind us, but we're getting out of the way, look. Cool. I like it. Combines are nearly done here. Oh, it's so close then. And he's finished, look. Fantastic. We'll check on the tedder quickly. See how far he's got to go. He's got a little bit to go. Oh, not that far. I think we'll stay with this one. And then we'll get the windrow set up. And this can go down to field, I think it's field 24, but I might be wrong. This chap can go to field 28 next. And we need to get these out of each other's way. Hey, John Brock. Hey, Sam. How are you doing, Sam? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Right, just wait for this guy to get out of the way, and then we'll send these back home. Okay, Sam. Well, yeah, we're still trogging along, ticking over. Quite enjoying the English map. It's very different, but quite enjoying it. Okay, I think we can send this, send these guys home. Don't really have a point apart from the fuel tank on the farm, but I think that will work. Go on, straight into the bushes, maybe. No, that hasn't worked, has it? See what happens now. Probably do the same thing, but anyway. Oh, even worse, straight into the first tree, look. Oh dear, Sam, that doesn't sound too hot. Okay, we're looking good here. Everything is doing what it should be doing. Better get this guy out of the way though. And put the put the stone picker somewhere. Oh, actually, I want to start him over here, don't we? No, maybe 1,000 cows. Maybe I've got 500 at the minute, but I'm a bit broke at the moment. So we'll see. I also have a feeling my contract's not going to finish, which is a pain. Field 12. Oh, there is a course. Oh. Try field 11. Not field 12. That's better. Hopefully that will work. Right, now we need to get into this guy. Picking up from field 11. Dropping off at the farm fermenter. It's going to be hay. Going to have the magic button pressed. Going to go field 11. We're going to load that in we first waypoint, and we're going to hit go. See what happens here. As long as he doesn't hit the windrow, I'm happy. Sure, we can go a bit faster than 12, matey boy. We'll set him off on here to get this tedded. Combines have made it back. That's what I like to see. I really don't turn very well, these headers. That'll do. You can park there, and you fill up with fuel. You can park in here. He's heading back to the field. I think everything's in control here. I don't know. I've done one multiplay since I've been on FS25, Sam, and the lag was so bad that I'm just not interested. But I hear you, mate. We did have some good times. Oh, really? Cool. I've been looking at Starlink, Sam. I like the idea of it. There's some quite good deals on Starlink at the moment where you just pay once and that's it. But Sam, yeah, when I calm the streaming down, which I will do, maybe 5 days a week instead of 7 or something, yeah, I'll be up for some multiplay on the days off. As far as streaming goes, I think there's plenty of multiplay channels anyway, so I don't know. And also, if I use the realistic animal mod, you can't go multiplay with that anyway. Why aren't you dropping off? Why isn't he dropping off then? Oh, he is dropping off. Man, things are taking their time today. They really are. The old PCs. Oh, I haven't got my extra fan on, that's probably why. What's your internet like in Bulgaria, Sam? Alright, at least the cows are going to get fed now. Loads of hay. One of it tells me, actually, if I look at the field, sometimes it does. Needs lime. How much lime have we got? 92,000 litres. How many stones do we have? Doesn't say. You got any stones? Yeah, we've still got 100,000 litres of stones. We do have enough lime to lime this field. That is cool. I think this chap can go back home now. Anyway, it is a very beautiful map. That it has to be said. Yeah, very true, Sam, very true. We'll put this lot away. I don't think there's any more mowing to be done today. Oh, I've got some stuff in there I didn't realise. So what do I have? Oh, I've got herbicide in here. Must remember that. Not a lot, but it all helps. And we don't make herbicide. We make liquid fertilizer. We don't actually make herbicide, so that's handy to know. Don't understand why that thing hasn't unloaded. There's no way this fermenter's full. There's something wrong here, is all I can say. It's not working. Something wrong with auto drive. See what happens if we put it in the farm silo instead. Maybe. Might help. It's about all I can think of. So hopefully it will unload this time. So I want to see the hay numbers going up, even if it's dropping in that one over there. It's broken. That's going to be unloading. Never had this happen before. I don't understand. Why is it not unloading? If I turn it off, I get the trigger straight away, so it's in the right place. There's something not right here, and I don't know what it is. It shouldn't make any difference, this stuff. No idea what's wrong with it. It was unloading fine earlier on. I think hopefully it'll cure itself if I go out of the game and come back in. Which I'll just do next stream. It's so close to the end of the stream, I'm not going to deal with that now. But I've no idea what's wrong with it, which is not like me, I have to say. Normally I know why things aren't working in this game. Anyway, we'll drive this guy back and put him away. And then we'll deal with the glitchy forage wagon. Anyway, let's put this away. Not very happy about that. Could try the other forage wagon, but shouldn't actually make any difference at all. I'm being stubborn now. I don't want to use the other forage wagon, I have to say. This guy's got to go to field. Is it 28? Yeah. Field 28 for you, matey boy. Off you go. And we will keep looking for your mate who's not unloading for some reason. And I have no idea why. Why? Why aren't you unloading? I have no idea. I really don't think it's anything I've done. It's not making any difference. It's not the trigger height. No idea. It's just not dumping it off. Which is slightly heartbreaking, actually. That's me doing it. Why isn't auto drive doing it? Yeah, I'm a bit pissed off actually. If auto drive's going up the spout, I need to either go back to an older version or anyway, need to work it out anyway. Anyway, thank you very much, peoples, for the subs. They have gone up a few. Very nice, much appreciated. Thanks for all the likes. Not that I can see how many I've got, but I'm sure it's lush. And while, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It does help a lot. But I'm going to end, I think. I'm a bit pissed off that this isn't unloading, to be honest. Best laid plans and all that. Anyway, more importantly than all that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm going to turn my mic off in a minute. I will look for someone to raid. And I'll see you wherever we end up. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.